Alright. Welcome to Alan Wake, America's Nightmare. I had to disable sound alerts and channel point redemption sound stuff today because Alan Wake's American Nightmare does not split the audio out properly to other audio outputs. Some games do this and it's real annoying on PC. So if I left the I had to do a display like desktop audio capture basically to get the audio working. So if I left on the alerts, it would double play the alert every time somebody redeemed one. But that's fine. Let's get into some Alan Wake. How's it going, Big Cuddle Monster? What's up, S. Kennedy? Formal mode, please. This is an Xbox arcade title that was made as a standalone Alan Wake arcade game. It's probably too loud, too. Yo, I know Barry. That's him. What the? It's your boy.
Becomes hopelessly blurred and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
That's gaming. Written by Alan Wake.
The man before you is a champion of light.
He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
That's him.
I'll catch you eventually!
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Gaming. There's also a Night Springs DLC for Alan Wake 2, by the way, which I think we'll probably end up playing. That has multiple episodes, I want to say. Oh, okay, the
man has
cinematic's
been
just loud.
brutally
Gotcha. I
spat
can
out
fix
from
that.
the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
I know that. That's Night Springs. Okay, let me fix the audio. I can turn it down quite a bit. Oh, this looks different than the Xbox 360 Alan Wake. Visually, I'd say. Jump button. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, there is a run button, right? Yeah, there we go. Grab a gun. Oh. Oh. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, gamers. We're gaming out here. You know how it is.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Nice. Yeah, this
In
is
another
very
life,
arcadey.
The man
Not
was
bad,
a
though.
writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Manuscript.
My name is Alan Wake,
Oh, these are cool.
and I'm a writer.
Okay.
I didn't become one overnight. Like most
Hey,
writers,
read them
I
for me,
struggled a bit.
finally.
A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't a great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
True. Alan Wake, I know him.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
John? Wait, who's narrating this? Is it Thomas? Is it?
Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Spooky. Oh. Sometimes run away. You know what? Fair point. That's a good point, game. I will run
I
away.
can't stay here now.
That does that. Alright, let's go to the motel. As is tradition. They are coming after me. Okay, you can't sprint forever like you could in, I think, the first game. You run out of stamina. And the lights are still the safe havens? Yeah. Checkpoints. I need 3 manuscript pages to open this obscenely large briefcase. What is the size of this briefcase? Alright. Maybe I'll find some manuscript pages if I look around.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's you.
That's anime.
There. You remember me, right? Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird
Oh
about
man, this
them.
is really bad
Dangerous.
acting.
I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
It almost reminds me of like a... What am I thinking of? House of the Dead?
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
True. Okay, you want to hit back there, not...
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
How's it going?
Oh,
What's
I
up, Paul?
thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his,
My
actually.
aura?
I'm very sensitive to things like that.
That's... grab this instead. A nail gun?
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things
I can't get to a
pouring at me.
spot
Yeah, you were right the first time.
where the audio isn't just in my right ear. Or at least I'm improperly balanced.
The
My right ear.
champion of light recognizes the page he got from the woman.
Fine.
It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
Hey, what's up, J-Dub? Find the 3 items for rewriting reality.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place.
A wheel, a CD, and some other stuff. Big Black Licorice is in a conspiracy to make us eat disgusting candy. I didn't like black licorice when I was a kid, but as I got older, like, I could eat some black licorice. I really like black licorice jelly beans, actually, for some reason or another. Full ammunition. Not something I like go out of my way for or anything, but I got black licorice.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard?
Don't worry,
Man,
pickles
I
can
actually
still
saw
go
it
to hell.
twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad
You add a
used
pickle to a
club
burger?
and
You don't have a
he'd
burger
sneak me into
anymore.
the
You have
bands
trash.
all the time, you know.
You have made
Talk
trash.
about education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. And let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. There's some serious rock and roll veterans.
Hell
They
yeah.
weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson,
The Anderson
two of the original
twins.
Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager.
Never met people so wrong in your life. Oh man.
Hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello. Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring
I love
chickens,
these
you
two
ain't.
goofballs.
I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
Can't wait to see more of these guys.
You're only as old as you feel.
I think in the trailer for Alan Wake 2, it showed them on screen in like a cutscene or something.
1978.
So I'm excited to see if they come back.
And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in... what was that?
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia!
Poor bastard.
Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious
That's
to me
my
that they still
boy.
got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were
My
very
boy
successful.
Barry.
You
Love that man.
represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under
Yeah,
mysterious...
that's...
Yay!
Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new Old God single. Stay tuned, folks.
Hell yeah, I'm
Well,
so
at least
excited for
Barry
that
landed
new
on his feet.
single. Gonna be good shit. Oh yeah, there are stars in them. Good point. Alright, what do y'all want? Do you want a cola? A cola. A cola. Or a diet? Served in cans. Alright, so I gotta go towards the stars. Fair enough. This is very Xbox arcade. Not negative. Oh, there's something here. There is a light on. Alright, let's start going towards one of those stars, I guess. Cool. Alan cannot climb. Do a funny jump. We'll take a Dr. Pibb. Sorry, all we have is Dr. Fago. Midwest masterpiece soda. What's this?
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good.
That's Mr. Scratch.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet.
Uh-huh.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want.
True.
But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things you never had the balls to go for. Having more fun, too.
That guy.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm gonna put you in Dead by Daylight, Alan. You're gonna hate it, Alan. Yeah, exactly.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part?
I wonder why the
This
subtitles
is just for
stopped
kids.
showing. Oh my god, is he okay? God, they had fun making
So
this.
quiet.
I guess we're going this way.
Wait. Wait! Whoa!
Okay. Ow, hey man. Okay, they are not afraid to just put you in a big grouping of enemies. Trap you in there.
That's one thing down.
Good to know, I guess. Yeah, the nail gun's pretty fun. I agree. 10 for a magnum. Okay. They added a bunch more weapons to this arcade title to make it, you know, much more arcade. So nail gun being the major one that, you know, is on the title and everything. But there's also more than just that. Flare gun. Like a flare gun. I'm full up on shotgun ammo. I don't need that. No. The nail gun especially feels very, what am I thinking? Bruce Campbell? Army of Darkness or something?
That's two. Just one more to go.
Very Evil Dead. How's it going, Turbo? The better dodge. Is there a dodge? On. I was pressing every button, but I didn't see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There is a jump button. Sprint. Tap sprint away from an attack. Oh, okay. I didn't do the tutorial thing because I figured it was basically the same looking at the controls, but I haven't actually tried the dodge much yet. Yeah, all the combat feels a little smoother, for sure. Definitely an arcade shooter now. Which is good. Hold on. There was a giant suitcase that I needed 3 manuscripts.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody
Yeah, there's narrated
notices.
pages.
It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people, and I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
Yeah, I found a Mr. Scratch TV already. So I'll be on the lookout for them for sure. All right, buddy, let's test this. Ow. Didn't work at all.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just have to do it earlier. Okay, so they want me to shoot it without lighting it. Gotcha. Scratch seems very psychotic.
That was just
and interesting.
messed up.
Yeah, I dig it.
That's everything.
The man has
Something
found
tells
the
me I'm
battery,
really gonna need
but
the
it is
extra
empty.
firepower.
It will need to be recharged.
A bigger arsenal is also pretty welcome, I gotta say. Passionate about his work. He definitely is passionate. Yeah, I agree with another manuscript page.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting.
I've been
It
really
wants to
enjoying
come
playing through
true.
the Revityverse
All you
games so
need to
far.
do is help
I
it
never
achieve
played
its
Max Payne
potential.
as a kid,
The
so
devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
true. Alright, let's go. Talk to Emma. I don't think there's a sprint bar, but you definitely run out of sprint after a while in this one. Control got me used to just having infinite sprint. Maybe it wasn't that way in Alan Wake 1. This is where the 3-1 SMG.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Hearing Alan Wake say that is very funny. Oh, he's not like Kefka level, that's fair.
I need this battery charged.
No problem. Here you go.
Thanks.
Remember to restock ammo. I would love to. Box is empty. That must be at full ammo? But I don't think it filled this. Oh, there we go. Spawn. That give me less ammo? Oh no, the one's covering part of the gun, so it looks like it's the hand. Or the clip, I guess. Sure. It says there's a manuscript page or something back over here. The question mark back here. I don't see what it's pointing to. Might just be the radio. Like, hey, you can interact with the radio. Yeah, ammo looks fine. Alright, let's just go. Okay, I was promised a cool soundtrack. I'm wondering if I should check the diner for... Oh, it says there's an ad about to play soon. So I'm wondering if Twitch like reset my ad timing, by the way. It probably did. Because I ran 3 minutes of ads when we started the stream. Which in theory should get rid of ads for an hour. But it's been running like every 30 minutes. Not what I set it to. So I'll have to take a look at that later and try and fix that. Sometimes Twitch just automatically changes that setting without telling you. So sorry about the ads if they show up.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Actually, you know what? Let me check that right now. Moment. I want to fix that if I can, because that's a very annoying that they would change that on me for no reason. And I don't want you to be stuck with ads for no reason either. Stuck with ads. Oh, sorry about that. What am I looking for? This one? Maybe? Here we go. Where the hell did they hide this? Monetization, maybe? 30-second ad every 60 minutes. It's on the lowest setting. Huh. Anyway, alright. They didn't root it. The important thing, I guess, so. Game had a max file size limit of 200 megabytes on Xbox Live Arcade. Yeah, I suspect there's gonna be like an enemy... Hey, they told me how to dodge. There's gonna be an issue with like enemy variety would be my biggest guess. Uh-oh.
Time to make some serious changes.
Alright. Oh, they put ammo on both sides so you can pick it up regardless of which direction you came. That's smart. Match the scene to the page. Sure. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing. Battery. I do kind of like the puzzly element. Big indicator. somewhere. There we go. Oh, you know I'm jamming. You know. Cool. Here's a fun satellite. Emma, I think there's spooky monsters in there. Uh-oh.
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Sir?
Yeah, I think I noticed. That's the last of them. We're good.
Alright, easy enough. Arizona. And Arizona's got gun laws, you know, it makes
What the
sense.
hell was that?
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
You didn't attend.
No, I wasn't there. But it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh? Fine.
God,
Take a
what
look,
poor
stay here.
writing.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
True. Okay. Machine gun. Alright, let's go to the diner. Oh, sorry, the NCR? The deer? Whatever it is.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility. and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
Oh, shit!
And it's fucking dead. Oh. Got him. Page over there almost certainly, right? Right? Funny fan. Lame. Nothing. The hell kind of kitchen? I guess they have a grill, a griddle, and 2 fryers, but pretty bare bones ass kitchen. If
The scene. Traces of violence. A callous midnight snack. A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
Legends of Racing. Oh,
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
observatory. Fair enough. Go check out the hotel rooms.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Is that good? That does not seem good.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing
Could I have, like,
war.
talked to her and saved her or
Damned
something?
by forces
Who knows?
beyond her control,
Probably not.
as much as by her own actions.
I mean, it is a horror story. I get it. Okay. Emma! Hold on, I gotta check these rooms first. Then I'll definitely check in on you. Make sure you're okay. Good news, it's just a motel room.
Damn
Emma!
it! Why didn't you listen?
Well. Okay. This.
Damn.
Michael Farabee, dead,
Ah,
tortured,
that was the guy.
dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now. The observatory, hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, they got rid of the driving sequences. Ah, good. Those are really long.
An observatory. A place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe.
Although I kind of like them.
But such insights are not
Swapping
what the
7
champion
cars
of light
was
is looking
interesting.
for. He has come to find a weapon.
That weapon. Information. That information. The news. The news. That's right. Space goes coast to coast. Oh.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback.
Pump action
tour.
right
How's everything
shotgun.
going for you?
I'm in.
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I missed that.
And what about you, Tor?
Ah, it's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah! It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And this may be a touchy subject, but to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What? What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice. You calling me a liar?
Whoa, hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys.
I love these dorks.
Yeah, Eddie, they do sound different, but believe me, we're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal. Why don't you come to the gig tomorrow night and see for yourself? Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
These are very square monitors. DRT. God, what kind of PC is that? I don't know what this box is on. This is some sort of a card reader. And there's a floppy drive computer on the bottom. With like a floppy and a zip drive. No CD-ROM. Now that thing's ancient. Smile and chat if you love Barry. My boy Barry. Love that man. So, I think I'm supposed to go up there. Maybe there's some pages or something around here. I found like almost no pages in that first level. Felt like. Ammo. Alright, let's go this way. Oh wait, no, it's acting like there... Oh, there is something. Aha. I was right.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Yeah, I missed like most of the pages in that first stage. Wild considering how small it was. Uh-oh. Firemen in this economy? $15, huh? So I guess that means I missed unlocking a weapon too, if they're level specific weapons. Okay.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
Version of me, but with like angry eyebrows, sharp shark teeth. Real fucked up. Just a quick look into my dark and twisted mind. Kind of looking around for pages now. I guess I don't really need to because they show up on the mini-map when I get close as a question mark usually. I probably don't need to. How's it going, Purry? Thank you for the good luck. That's Alan Wake. I know him. From Game. Pump action shotgun. I can swap it out for carbine if I want. I think I like the pump action though. This one won't be great because everyone I've asked about Alan Wake first said to skip it. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel
It's had some
Meadows,
fun
Wait a moment,
FMVs
it's
so
you.
far,
I
but
can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
the acting's pretty bad. It's definitely just an arcadey like action game, but that's not the worst thing, I guess. It's pretty interesting still. Hold on, I gotta reload. Go.
Go away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Alright, I guess. He's... FMV time.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
He likes quiet, right? I get it. So he's gonna quiet the party. Yeah.
These guys are getting out of control. Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
Uh-huh. Is this thing strangulation? Like, just strangle everybody? Is that his thing? Or seems like it.
Never mind.
Or maybe he's going to punch them? I don't know. Anyway. Have a good one, Mr. Scratch. Good to see you, bud. That guy's a real party animal, you know? Yeah, that guy's great. Oh my god, he's having such a good time. What a cool guy. We could be friends, you know. Now, what am I? Flashbangs.
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see you all tonight, but I'm relieved to see you. That's assuming this isn't some kind of trick on your part, of course.
The directional audio is a little funky. Fine though. Go. Oh, it's chugging. Okay. This is Half-Life.
Doctor, the man who looked like me, what did he want here?
There's a strange astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our satellite. There's a very peculiar signal.
He does love evil.
Signal.
True.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, so was he. But he didn't seem to understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged our imaging array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we can't pick it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is
God, all the
essentially
animations
just a
in this
special
look
camera,
very
but we
cheap.
can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in business.
Consider it done. Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, what was the signal like?
I guess it's supposed to
I
be a
wish I
TV
knew.
show episode.
He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Acting.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
What?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some
Oh, he's
food,
super
but he
dead.
never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing.
You're telling me these astronomers were
shifting
getting
positions.
drunk in a hotel room?
It isn't really happening, of course.
Getting rowdy?
Most likely it's caused
I
by
don't
some
know.
kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking. He enjoyed the sound of his own voice. A proper maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
Gaming. Well, anything else in here? Oh, astrophysics in motion. This is an array of the same thing copy-pasted over and over again. What are those ports? Switches. Oh, okay. Science stuff going on for sure. Oh. Astronomy 05. Event ended. An astronomer event was coming into the party. However, they don't party as hard as Magfest parties. It's true. That's true. Hey, Magfest is coming up, isn't it? I was thinking about going to Magfest this year, but I decided against it.
It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
It's
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
What? It's becoming increasingly hard for me to like travel for long periods of time because I have to get somebody to watch Salem. Can't like drop them off. I don't want to drop them off at a kennel or anything. So doing it during the holiday season, tough. When I did AGDQ a lot, I didn't have a pet for most of that time. Yeah, I've heard of Mag West. Might work out. I have a lot of friends that go to Magfest, is the thing. I've seen a Signal Magnum gun magazine or normal magazine. Somebody's got to have a porn mag, or more specifically, a Nintendo Power magazine. Maybe PSN. EGM if you're quick. Am I supposed to open that? Anyway, who up at night reading Electronic Gaming Monthly? Just me? Weird. Big spider web? Those weren't there earlier. What the? Yeah, these spider webs were definitely not there. If you're arachnophobic, this might be a good time to look away. Like creepy bug stuff going on right now.
This must be her car.
EGM didn't have a 90s mascot. They just had the really shitty art on the cover. I don't remember the... maybe it had a monitor head. I don't remember that guy. It did. I love the trunk. Spooky spiders! What the... Nice try, dummy. But I can run. Ow. That was actually a nice try. Did pretty well. Congratulations. Alan Wake deciding he wanted to beef up his cool television series. Writes and chuckles to himself. It was spooky spiders. Terrifying stuff, Alan. Terrifying stuff.
Operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy.
Oh, that platform? Where?
Brilliant, you've got it. I'll just run a quick dive. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
Is it one of the Hawaiian Islands that has the most, like, big dome telescopes like this?
There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just...
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
Second, I'm gonna go talk to her because I have questions. Yeah, I know Hawaii has a bunch of them just because the light pollution's very low. But I think there's a problem where a lot of them are on, like, land that otherwise would be native Hawaiian land. So there's a whole issue with that.
Is there something I should know about this coolant thing?
Oh no, it's quite straightforward. The telescope is very heavy, and moving
They
it
want them to
generates
tear
a
down
lot
the
of heat.
telescopes and
So
give
do
them
all
back
of
the land.
electronics. Overheating could cause damage, so it shuts down
Same
automatically
with,
if
like,
the coolant
big
fluid isn't
satellite
flowing.
dishes.
And hot electronics generate instrument noise, which we want to eliminate as much as possible.
What is this coolant anyway? Is it dangerous?
We use liquid nitrogen. It's quite safe.
If I can make it to the valves in one piece.
Yes, there is
I left
that.
my treasure
Good
in
luck.
one piece.
I'm assuming you didn't have this kind of trouble using the telescope earlier, when my double was here.
No, it went very smoothly. Until he turned into a nutter. This
nutter?
doppelganger of yours doesn't seem to want anyone else to look at this phenomenon. Honestly, it seems a little pointless to me. There are many eyes on the sky.
I'm not sure what we're gonna get once this thing is working again, but I have a hunch. I doubt it has anything to do with outer space, or that anyone else can see it. I think it's a message for me.
For you? That seems unlikely. And even if it were a very localized
Like
phenomenon,
an aurora
surely it's visible
borealis.
to others in the area.
Maybe. But I wouldn't bet on it. There's a reason he came here, and a reason he doesn't want me looking at it.
I'm suspecting that if I talk to the NPCs enough, maybe they won't get murdered? But who knows? There might be like a save all humans or something. Is there a valve up there? Am I stupid? There's a star up there. What am I looking at? Maybe it's down there. Hold on. Unlikely. That star might just be to talk to her. Who knows? Alright. Let's, yes. Could be downstairs here, I guess. Not showing me the proper, like... It's outside. Oh yeah, here.
Just remember, you need to release all main valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it.
Some of this almost feels, Borderlands-y, I guess? With the way they do their missions. They also seem to have gotten rid of the generator, like, little sub thing entirely. So instead of generators, there's just random things you have to press A on sometimes. I think this was 15. 40? What the f... They come back for that? What the hell? Might be a New Game Plus thing. Monitor. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I know that character. Oh, the game fan. Okay, that makes sense.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I need them.
Yeah, there's
The darkness
an
protects
entire
the
race
team.
like that in the comic
Shadows
series
crawl
Saga.
over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that
Also
would
the
injure or kill a
FLCL
human
character
outright
that's
mean
very
nothing
similar.
to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
The Adventures of Monitor. Okay. Fair enough. Here's the valve.
Okay, that should do it.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Nice try, but I'm too dumb to get hit by it. Oh. Yeah. Kind of ironic that that's a generator, actually.
I released all the valves, Doctor! Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, it's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success.
Oh no. What's happening? Oh no, they found their way in.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
There's a horde mode, I think, that was also introduced in this game. Which makes sense if you think about it now. 'Cause this feels like a horde mode at times. With its combat. Especially this. Oh, I threw a flashbang? Oops.
That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up.
Okay, gaming? Gaming. I think Mr. Scratch is also part of the storyline for Alan Wake 2. This might be a good lead into that character. Gaming.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Sure.
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow, but you should be getting a printout of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a
By the
rational
way...
man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain.
Now, 1 second.
I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that, or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
If you want like a extremely atmospheric 1950s style Night Springs style movie that's on Amazon Prime for free, that's actually good, The Vast of Night is a film that will just like, even though the premise is basic and you already know what's gonna happen within like minute 1 of the film, the way it's told and the way it's shot with these long dolly shots and this like slow zoom in as people are monologuing stories to you, it's just really, it really pulls you in and is an extremely interesting and fun movie to watch. Now you could just watch the old Twilight Zone, don't get me wrong. And also I Love Lucy reruns. And Three Stooges episodes. But The Vast of Night is surprisingly
of a
good.
Signal. It too is a weapon created by
Would
the
suggest.
champion of light. In its words, stirs a new reality, but it is incomplete, and yet
Definitely a slow
it provides
burn
a roadmap
style
for the
movie,
man
but
to
it's good.
follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
The drive-in.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
The observatory lady didn't die. Thing. Alright, let's take a break here, run some ads so that pre-rolls don't hit for folks joining in. And then we'll be back in 3 minutes. This is a good time to go to the bathroom, take a break, stretch, pet your kitty, give a treat to your dog, all the important stuff in life. 1 moment. Set up a scene real quick. Let's do this. Okay, I'll be right back.
Jet Set Radio!
Let's look at the fun. This is most disturbing. Let's look at the fun.
Jet Set Radio!
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that was probably double audioing. I forgot to disable desktop audio for that.
Let's look at the fun.
Sorry about that. This game's audio setup on my PC's not good. Okay. Fine. Okay. Sounds fine. It was probably double playing audio, but you might not have heard it as bad as I did. OBS has been kind of funky. A little bit. I had to rebuild everything after a Windows 11 upgrade recently. Okay. So far, the story and the characters that this is adding to the world, like, the world building isn't really there. This isn't really, like, advertised as a world build to Alan Wake, though. It's just kind of more, so it's fine. I could see somebody being disappointed with this, though.
It's you. That's fantastic.
Oh.
Okay.
Go away. No, I want you.
What? My right ear
You'll
loves...
get angry if you're here.
Oh, God.
So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's
Oh, this
the
is
big
dumb.
building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Alan wrote this? God, this is awful. What are you doing, Alan? Really phoned it in on this episode. And then she, like, totally touched his leg. Come on, Alan. What the hell are you doing?
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when you were here before and you kissed me and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now. Okay. Very good.
And we're back with old gods of Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler.
Yo, my boy Barry, let's go.
And you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they they spent a lot of time in
Retirement. We were retired. We were? Yeah. No. We were at the lodge and we escaped. We were at the retirement
retirement thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old gods.
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger.
Y'all ready to rock?
He rides a storm on your peace.
Fuck yeah.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, balance becomes a stranger. In your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. Wake up and smell the danger. Ever the light casts the shadow. Ever the night springs from
Anyway. What a jam.
It's never just a lie to me.
Yeah, this is a fucking jam.
When balance slays the demon.
Alright, anyway. Lady, don't go banging anyone. Okay?
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Yeah, they're pretty good, not gonna lie. Good shit.
Whoa!
Let's spook them.
Good.
Oh no, it's... That is not one of the split boys. Yeah, they give you a ton of ammo. Not enough. There's a souvenir shop up there, which looks... Also looks like it has a manuscript page. Actually, let me go up the... Yeah, let me go up there. Not that far. Also a page, like.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Oh, a crossbow. Sure. You don't even need to flashlight him. Doesn't have a lot of ammo, but that's okay. That was not a page like I thought it was. Yeah, that thing's pretty good. Surprisingly. It one-shots normal enemies. Only got one bolt per reload, though. The downside. As far as combat power goes.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
Maybe. You're not my twin. I'll do what I want. Sure. Two of these guys again. Alright. Oh, jeez. And the guy behind me. Damn, they're good. Oh, that made 4. You know what? Maybe I'll just shoot him with a gun. That might work. There we go. Probably a page in trunk.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart. And I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
Cool. Let's get our ammo. Oh, and a TV. Oh, okay. Mr. Scratch. Now this is gaming. I'm starting to think this guy's pretty cool. I don't know. That's Alan Wake. I know him. That's him. This is great. God, they were having fun with this. Look at that dance. God, he's killing it out there. What a goofball. Yeah, the position's very voyeuristic for the camp. That's very funny. What a goofball. What a silly goose.
Shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Shut up. Hey, that worked. Oh no, he definitely wants you to see. He's just a real pervert about it. Don't get me wrong. It's very well done. I don't even have 20 pages? Man. Never gonna get new weapons. Actually, that's not true. I just got a crossbow. I'm not gonna get the unlockable weapon. Turns out there's just a lot of hidden pages that aren't like in your path. Okay. They're doing fun things with sound here. Good sound design. Spooky noises all over. No scope. Let's try, dummy. Oh no, you're back. Never mind. That is actually a nice try, dummy. Yeah, flashlight goes pretty far. Works pretty well. I think the combat's really decent. You can see how they improved on the combat from Alan Wake. It definitely feels like an arcade title. It's more fleshed out than what I would expect for like an arcade download, you know? This looks vaguely similar to an Alan Wake, where you go through a similar like warehouse. See monsters.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
I should be able to figure this out. I guess it's side ones. Sure. Yeah, it definitely feels like a light version of Alan Wake. I forgot I don't need to turn on the lights at the guard building. Oh, you want me to go to a different building? Is this a maze? Hold on. I think this is an electricity maze. This is very, heavy rain. Oh, fuck, Jesus Christ. We're good.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would.
You actually get punished in this game?
I've
You
never
don't want to
really
crawl
minded if
around
it's
on your
made me feel
knees
like
in
a fool.
glass in a tube?
She's a photographer.
I don't know.
And the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision.
The
She
maze
sees
in
things
Heavy Rain
others don't and
sucked,
knows
I
how to make
remember.
them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
Get it? That's Alan Wake. The Light Man. Going in here? Probably? Going that way.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Yeah, whatever. Like I care. Dork. Like I care. What are you gonna do? Hit me with an explosive? Come on, man. What are you, a kid? Grow up. Grow up. Oh, there's a movie playing. I want to see the film. No, dude. Did I get him? Oh, it's that. Oh, look at him go. It's so low res. I can see every pixel of that FMV. You see that? It looks way worse blown up, actually. No, I'm looking at it more. Anyway. Guess I'm going back up there. It'd be fun to go in the projector room if they let me. Hold on. I'm curious about this. Can I go in there? Maybe, but not right now.
Wait.
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, man. Felt like my aim changed once I let go. Okay, the funny car hitting me and taking out 2/3 of my health was something I wasn't excited about. But that's fine. I didn't long enough. No, I healed it. Okay, onward.
It's so nice in the dark.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I skipped the cutscene on it. Well,
You feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow.
that sucks.
I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like... I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this thing. It's almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you know, you're supposed to be dead. Or something.
Uh-huh. How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, this...
But he's so hot.
God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him. At all. I hope you can stop him.
Or... Now I can go in the projector. Okay. Oh, that's the page I was seeing. Oh. The mini map, like, kind of made it look like it was inside. This is not anime. That's true.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
Or? Okay, to the projector. I should probably hit a checkpoint. It's all Alice's fault, technically. It's also Thomas Zane's fault, technically.
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat...
What? The hell is that? That's where enemies are spawning, I guess. God, that was loud. Door? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. You're a building? You're not allowed to do this. Sir, you can't throw a tantrum. You're a building, sir. Thank you.
The champion of light can feel the
1, 2, 3,
fragment
4.
of the
That's the same
signal in
password
his
as my
pocket.
luggage.
The weapon that can change what will be. It's incomplete.
What are the odds?
But it's all he has.
Late at night. Summer was almost over. That's a huge double projector. Dang. Bitch. What? What is this? What am I getting a switch prompt for? What? This is there again. Oh. A fan? Sure. Door. What else do I need to... Let me just wander around. Change date. Summer? Late at night, the summer was almost over, so I guess I need to change the... So... Okay. Oh.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Uh-oh.
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
He's a real wife guy, you know?
What are you gonna do?
Wife gone. Sad.
The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself!
Maybe this is the Silent Hill
Whatever you
2 I've
say,
heard of.
buddy.
Uh-oh. Welcome. That's right, I changed your jeans into George salad.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. He sent me back.
Oh, I'm at the beginning of the game. Oh. I am at the beginning of the game, literally.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack
Do it
by
again.
beings that were
Hey,
more
wait a
shadow
minute.
than flesh
Hey.
and feathers.
Hey, wait
but
a
this is an
minute.
evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Oh, is this the part that's weird? They make you play the game over again? That is funky. I messed up. Did I? Who knows? I mean, okay, so that makes sense why there were things that were like, you need 40 pages to open this. I suppose. Oh, now there's spooky spiders. Oh, Alan messed up. That makes sense. True.
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Not the birds. Oh no. Ow. Try, dummy. But I'm too stupid to get hit by that. Again. I already did get hit by that. You know what? Let's just not talk about it.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me, Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Alright, well, as long as there's some variety, it's fine that they're reusing the stages, I suppose. And there's some progress that I couldn't get before in the stage now, also. Because now I can open up some things that I couldn't before. Definitely not ideal, but it's could be worse. Fried dummy. You were furious about this? Yeah, it's an arcade title. I get it. Action. Shotgun's decent.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people.
Barry lore.
But I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You could call him a clown, and I would reluctantly agree. But he has never let me down.
Maybe Emma doesn't die this time. You could also, like, kind of justify it as, hey, it's a time loop. Uh-huh. Yeah, I get it.
Emma? You here?
You're not dead?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Again?
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there.
This also explains why the map was so big with so many
You should be
manuscripts, but
careful.
so few of the
Really
locations
careful.
were used.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again.
Forget
okay?
it. You
Just
were
do what
super
I
dead.
say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Yeah. It's a time loop.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
What a terrible
I
line.
know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay?
Yeah, my weird shit-o-meter. Okay. Like, alright.
Just the
Alright,
battery.
Alan. You big
That'll
dork.
save time.
These are all locked again. Probably manuscript pages in some of those. My guess. Oh, new radio.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill. And there's nobody I'd rather spend them with.
Or is it the same?
Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey. And the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here and go through the motions. You might as well have been here forever. You keep talking, but you don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off.
Huh? Hello? Audio? They forget that one? Hello? Or... that line didn't play. Where the TV was, right?
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh, right? She's got no idea. Watch this. This is gonna be priceless.
Man loves his job. No, I get it. Definitely not a weirdo.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little. I had a crappy day.
Yeah?
Don't worry, it's improving real fast.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this.
Oh, they timed it to the screaming on the TV show? Oh, man.
Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man! Did you see her? Boom!
It's a magic. More than anything else, that sets us apart from animals. It's in our nature to imagine, to turn fantasies into legends, to be storytellers. But on a rare occasion, the line between fact and fiction, imagination and reality becomes hopelessly blurred.
Kind of get the feeling he, didn't really get that much out of that, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. He's watching the show, though. Chilling. Yeah, alright, man. I get it. Why is there a page back here? Yes.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I prepared for this, but I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Sure. Okay. Well, there's a page.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the herald of darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
True. Okay. There's another one over by this billboard. Yeah.
Now Night Springs is in Arizona, although not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
Yeah. This way? Oh, the train tunnel. Yeah, that makes sense. People are getting a
This
little
should be
smarter
perfectly
this time
safe.
around. Maybe. I like, the attempt at world building is still pretty interesting, I think. There's some good stuff here. It's not as deep as, like, the main Alan Wake game or even Control. But it's supposed to be a short, you know, bite-sized version of the game. I get it. I don't know why they went all in on spiders. Tweed jacket versus flannel, Alan. Tweed jacket's definitely much better than flannel. I think he's
Now I just need her to charge this up.
a tweed jacket in Alan Wake 2, or maybe there's just a costume I got as part of a thing. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, fine, we're good. Got stuck on an enemy. Oh no, spiders. That's a lot of them. Alright. That worked out pretty well. Nice. Got them all once. Hell yeah. Love to see it. How much was this one? 10. Alright, I got the Magnum. If I want it. Probably not a good idea to have a Magnum and a crossbow, because, like, it's just not a lot of ammunition. But that's cool. I'll keep it in mind. I want to go get it later. I'm already full on ammo.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
Like, if I had an assault
Try not
rifle
to get
and a
killed.
Magnum, that'd be pretty good.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Ugh, yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
Oh, what a reference. Okay. This way. So I didn't have to collect all the things again. I guess that's how they're shortcutting some of this. Don't mind that. Uh-oh, funny birds. Nice try, idiot. Ow. Good try, actually. That time was pretty good. Pretty good there. Fair point. Make a good case, actually. Let's try, dummy. Let's try, dummy. Let's try, idiot. Bam. Super nature. God. Sharp cheddar. Morons are better. What the Helen of Troy is that?
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
There we go. Okay. They didn't give me a heal up here. Do it again, though, is pretty weird. Maybe it's run a different direction this time, though. There we go.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
Yeah, so this is almost like a harder version of the area, even if it's shorter. There's less healing and less light, I guess.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
Missed. Hate to see it. There we go. Enough.
Just keep your head down!
Oh my god, there's like 7 of them. Oh. I do like the crossbow. Not gonna lie. Pretty dope.
It's okay. It's safe now.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key.
Okay.
I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really great at first, and then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine. I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Gaming. Oh, gee.
This wasn't supposed to happen again!
hazy memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
Oh, not my problem.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen
Vision
myself
mailed,
like this
I
now?
guess, yeah.
And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes.
This wouldn't have happened if Cameron
And I
Mitchell
knew
was
who
here.
I was
Cameron
looking
Mitchell would have
at.
been drunk on
As he
set.
pulled back and revealed the room behind him, my
And would
throat
have
went
refused
dry.
to leave the room.
There was nothing I could do but
and
watch.
make them record all of his scenes sitting in front of a table with a phone. Maybe on a chair in the backyard. If we're lucky. Oh, but he would have told Emma to close that fucking door. That's true. Close that fucking door! That's true. He would have done that. That's the one I'm supposed to go. I never went in this one last time because it's out of the way. Where the party happened? Oh, this is just
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life. And they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
I wish they played Mario Party. You know? Y'all do.
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply
Thought he wanted them to get
but the
along better.
champion of
Hey,
light
man.
is an
Hey.
expert on destiny.
Not my fault I'm a Mario Party
Sometimes the
sicko.
puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same. Mount Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether.
Sure. Alright, it's been another hour. Take another break. Run some ads for pre-rolls and everything for Twitch. One momento. Okay. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let's, there we go.
As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Just like
Better
the last
find Dr.
time.
Meadows' car.
On video games. This is a video game-ass video game. That's for sure.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here. And that means there's a caller.
What the? Ow, what the fuck? Hey, man. Hold on. I'm trying to listen to the radio, you ass. What the hell you doing? Fuck you. Man can't even enjoy a radio broadcast? Come on. It's gonna be over. God damn it. You jackass. How dare they? Fine, I won't listen. Ugh. There's a page I missed back there somewhere too. Supposedly there's a page in the middle, probably.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
Well, I don't have to go to her to get the imaging array, I guess. Get it on the way up. They do let you cut a lot of corners on the second try. I guess I appreciate that. They're gonna make me redo all this.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
That place that you can use to shape reality? That's right. Carl's Entertainment Cheese. Some would say Dave and Buster, but they are incorrect. They don't know the Chuck. I should have got.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness.
Sure. That is the plot of Alan Wake. Sure. Alright. Oh, birds. Are they bringing back the actual birds? Or just the bird enemy? Bird enemy. Nice try, dummy. I didn't take the stairs last time. Oh, I can't take the stairs. Ah, lame. Ah, okay. Well, that explains that. Oh, 1 second. I had to sneeze. Okay. We're good. I don't know how I feel about the hunting rifle. It feels like it's worse than the crossbow. I guess that's how I feel about the hunting rifle. I think it's worse. You get multiple shots, but you have to wait anyways because it's bolt action. Yeah, the crossbow's pretty dope. Hey man. Good gun. This thing's really clunky. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. I might switch back to the shotgun actually because of this. The carbine even.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Uh-huh. True. Alright, onward.
It's you! How dare you! No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
Oh, Salem, are you the cutest boy in the room?
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that.
What's your favorite toy?
Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics,
The chaotic energy
you
of
need
these
to be
FMVs.
careful with this
Great.
one now. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident in your pocket, but it's still really easy to open with just one hand. Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big,
Doing, cat?
too heavy.
Knocking stuff
But
over?
sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
I get it, I get it.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet? I want you to understand that. I take pride in what I do.
Man loves
We can't
evil.
both be worthless hacks, can we?
1 second, I'm giving my kitty a very good pet. How's it going? You getting chin rubs? You getting chin rubs? Oh. Ugh. Okay. What? What? Hmm? Sweet boy, what are you doing? Don't bump the mic. Gonna bump the mic. Alright, don't do it on the way back, too. Okay? Oh, you almost did leggy instead. Oh, cat. No, you're too cute. No! Ah! I'm being attacked by the darkness, by the kitty. Okay. Alright, bud? Okay, go on. Go, go, go. Okay. Back to the game. That's a good cat. Takes a pet like nothing.
Forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
They cut out like talking to her at all, basically.
I think we can give this a go, although I have this strange feeling that something
Don't
is
start it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal.
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Fine. Thought the point was to not waste time. Dang it.
Hello.
I
Hello.
don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure,
I see.
but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
Well, that was a good waste of time. Alright. Glad we had that conversation. really sure why the jump button even exists in the... Not really a reason to jump anywhere. Must have been part of the, already created engine or something. So they just kept it in.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up.
Right, we didn't really... I mean, we went down this way before, but not super far, I guess. Sure. They also made it so it's, like, not really necessary to reload your flashlight very often. They kept the battery, like, reload mechanic, I guess. That's kind of weird. It was, like, pretty integral to the main game that you had to reload your flashlight often during combat. But they sped it up a lot. I don't necessarily hate that they sped it up a lot, but it does feel a little weird.
These beams hate the light, am I correct?
Doctor, can you hear me?
You should be able to turn on the light to secure the area that way. All right, I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Sure. Big whoop. What's it gonna do? Run me over? Big whoop.
I guess they didn't like that.
Oh no, not the funny boulders.
Wrong way.
Ow. Hey, man. Rude. Alright, is this finally the time I'm gonna need to reload my platform? Yep. Alright, where do they want me to go? Play maybe?
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Sure. Okay, I'm supposed to go up that walkway, I guess. That way. Oh, that's where the boulders were earlier, and wasn't it? No, this is different. Never mind. This is where I came down, right? The back way. Hey, man, I need that for checkpoints. Hey, man. Rude. Where'd that guy come from? I guess he didn't die earlier? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Well, this could be going better. Where are you, man? I don't have 40. Yeah, there's a lot less heals, I'm noticing. That's the big change. Okay. Hey, you got any heals in here? Great.
It's working. Please, come up here.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not.
You have to
Take
do
look
it
at
a third
yourself.
time,
I'm printing
Alan.
out a hard copy now.
God damn it.
I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its
My
world.
wife?
Are you serious?
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Oh boy.
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on.
What gives
You're not
you the
aware
right?
of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Nerd stuff.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness.
Those words, do it again, Alan.
The last time the man
Sunrise
came
Ham
to
and
the
documentary.
drive-in,
I finally
it
saw all
did
the
not
titles
end
on
well. He hopes to
Fine, I
avoid
didn't
that
see
fate
those
this
earlier.
time. He
Y'all were
hopes that what
mentioning
he has
them.
brought with him to this place
And
is
you
enough.
know, I think if I was given a choice, the Mexican handoff sounds fine, but it's too close to, you know, a hand something. Samurai versus Conquistador 2, The Return of Conquistador. Man, fuck the Conquistadors. That samurai's kicking his ass. There's no way. I already know the ending. Ham could be anything. Ooh, Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale sounds great. That's probably a musical. Sunrise sounds like a boring romance thing, though. I don't know. I'll pass on something.
Ugh. Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on. To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
I can't believe she's horny from the spiders in her eyes again. This keeps happening. You need to put out a warning about spiders in your eyes.
You again?
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Got my right ear loves that.
I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
Oh
We'll
my.
see how it goes.
I bet she wants to do something exciting. Like watching cartoons. Maybe even anime.
You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
Yeah, okay.
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
Let's not even go there. I was hoping that you'd remember more, but I guess that was too much to ask.
Her multi-tap adapter? We could play 4-player like Mario Kart. I don't know. I think we should hear her out. You know?
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So
Yeah,
free
whatever.
will, right? Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players.
I've already heard this one.
For their entertainment.
I've seen this
Or
episode.
perhaps we're just a twisted reflection of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
Yeah, gaming. Well, see you later. We'll, throw horseshoes in the backyard later or something. You know how it is. I kind of want to go
Getting it yet, genius?
back over to the souvenir shop so I can get crossbow again. Carbine's not awful though. Not bad. I don't have 30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the souvenir shop. I like the crossbow way better. Okay, got my arsenal. Go through the drive-in again. What? Oh, I missed, I guess. Whoop. Sir? Alright, another big combat arena, I guess. Sure. Sure. Nice try, dummy. Yeah, this thing also one-shots the crow, guys. Which I appreciate. Welcome back, kitty. How are you tonight, Salem? You sweet baby boy. Oh, I love you. Sweet baby. Okay.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good.
Oh.
Did you know
I'll
that I've
ban
got
that in a
wedding
second.
ring too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know.
That's stop.
I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, you're alive.
I'm dealing with cat problems. 1 second.
I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Great. It reminds me a bit of like American Psycho mixed with Shining. As far as that level of like psychopath crazy. Sinister. Good character. Okay, I'm going down there again. Oh, that's how I got. Big
Like a
deal.
little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
I do have the assault rifle now. Try this over the rifle, over the crossbow. I do really like the crossbow for dealing with certain enemies. This is new though, let's give it a shot. Why not? Random noises, I guess. Alright. Oh, the spiders are back. Not really sure the spiders add a lot, to be honest. They're like vaguely spooky. Only vaguely.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
Sure. I'll just run right back to the safe spot. Oh, this is the same puzzle, but reversed for some reason. Sure. Oh no, spooky. Ah. Oh, fucking. Back through here. There's a page over there I missed. Oh, was that the one through the...
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together, my need to be with her. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
And $1 million. I got healed some. Alright, time to make it all the way back up there again.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
Oh, this thing has a weird noise. Ow. Oops, definitely worse than the crossbow. A lot of bullets to kill that guy. Okay. Checkpoint. This thing again. Oh my god, what the... Hey, man. Rude. Just all these enemies spawning right here. Like, directly on me. Very rude. How dare you? Trying to get ammo. What the hell, man? Alright. Okay, where's the funny tower? Oh, Jesus. This one's pretty far out. Alright, do this again. That definitely feels like the most efficient way to deal with that problem. Just use your flare gun ammo.
The champion of light knows that the time itself is about to end. At least for him. He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Video games? Late night, summer was almost over. Oh, I see. Film noir and a spotlight on a... There's the poster. There's a poster somewhere. Oh, this one? Sure.
No, it's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Sure.
Time folds back on itself.
Yeah, so I need to get all the
Again,
clues to the puzzle at the end, I
His
guess.
senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening.
This is why they make you do it 3
assaults them.
times.
But the champion of light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the
I do
trap
like that you
works
can see the
against
observatory over
herald of
there.
Darkness.
Watch it again. Watch it again. Yeah, exactly. Why aren't you watching it? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Alright. Oh, hold on 1 second. I will allow that. Home Movies is great. I love Home Movies. It's a good show. Oh, new enemy. Cool. It's a big boy. Franz Kafka. You know, some people have cool swords. And it's not because they're depressed at 3 in the morning and there's an infomercial on. They think a sword will fix them. But also, that's exactly it. That's a tattoo of the cow from that cheese I like. Don't be like me, Brennan. Alright.
Right on cue, bubbling to the surface from untold depths, the horrors come. The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, I'm here, I guess. Already. Sure. Well, that's nice that they saved me some time. Alright. Time around. Appreciate it. That also explains why that other path was up there. They realize my time is valuable. Narratively, it makes sense too. This song is still a banger. I got that right. It's very short though, but a banger nonetheless. This assault rifle feels like it has like no weight to its shots. Something about it feels off.
Next stop, saving Emma.
The sound's good. Oh, yeah, it's a good sound. It doesn't feel good to use, you know? Hey, man. Calm down.
So one morning I was running. It was in the fall. It was about 6 o'clock in the morning. It was the sun was just coming up. And there's this huge estate right on the Long Island Sound called the Ziegler Estate, and it's monstrous, and it has these old iron gates that have these. They're spiked, very very sharp. But it's I mean acres and acres of land. And so I'm running and I'm listening to Tosca, listening to opera. And there's a moment in Tosca where Tosca's about to stab Scarpia. Okay, and it's very, very dramatic. And it's like, there's this huge duet. And so I'm running, and you can see the breath coming, you can see my breath coming. The sun is coming up, and there's this incredible scene happening. And all of a sudden, in the distance, I look, I see something that's on the fence. And as I'm running up, I realize it's a deer. And the deer has tried to jump over this fence, like 8 feet high. Tried to jump over the fence. It landed on top of the fence. It caught it in its chest.
Ugh.
And it slid all the way down. So it opened the deer from the chest to all the way down its stomach. And it was still alive. It was flailing, absolutely flailing. I remember just this music.
Is this Mr. Scratch just like horrifying some lady?
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Absolutely couldn't believe what I was seeing. And I couldn't get at the deer. It was on the other side. So it's like the idea of like, okay, well, you should help the deer, try to put it out his mirror. I couldn't get near it. And it was huge. It was gigantic. And so and there was like gigantic horns. I mean,
because there was somebody in the background
I will
crying.
never ever forget. And I just remember as I was running and just these flock of crows that were like in the trees just flying. It was the most cinematic, frightening thing I've ever seen. I just stood there. I stood there until it died. And then just started running home.
I'll take ammo.
Is it bad that this time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along?
Okay.
Not as long as I show up, I guess.
Morbid epiphany Alan had in an interview that might have been some of the basis for the clay that made Scratch. Oh, maybe. That would make some sense, I guess.
Clear now.
Part of his weird inner, like, disgusting nature. Could be.
Yeah, thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
What do you think? I've died twice. I remember everything pretty clearly now. You said I was gonna be okay.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I lied.
It's not your fault. I think one of those, what did you call them? The takers? I think they did something to the power and they got me that way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys from the dead guy in that room. And I'm not handing them over until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You seem calmer now.
I tried freaking out. It didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Weed?
Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, weed.
Oh, yeah.
Get it? Doing the weed. The marijuana, you know.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since
Devil's
you're calmer,
lettuce.
but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Okay. Another hour. Let's take another break here. This is probably the last break of the stream. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Salem, don't bump the mic. Oh, you goofus cat. You goofball cat. Okay. I gave Salem a treat during my break. And now he's like, but I want more. Dad. Now he's got his paw on my chest and he's rubbing up against my chin. Alright, come on, dude. Alright. Cuddle in a bit, bud. I gotta finish the game first. Something's wrong with the fuse box? That's what was killing her every time? Huh? Oh, there's a TV over here.
So I've been thinking about Barry. I don't know what to do about him yet. I mean, I'm not gonna keep him around, that's for sure. Al? Al? Ugh, little parasite.
Maybe this guy is evil. He doesn't like Barry.
Best friend. Really? That's the best you can do. I actually kind of like the guy. He's a plucky little butterball. He plays the clown. That's a hard road to take. But I don't need him sticking his fat face in my business. Did you know he's been hanging out with the sheriff from that shitty little town? They keep in touch. Barry's about the only guy who insists that you're not dead. How about that? I might keep him alive for a while.
Uh-huh.
Just to see him go to pieces when I fire his ass.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I think a good chimichanga would really turn him around. I can fix him. I think I can fix Mr. Scratch. Nowhere to run, mother hecker. Page of apparently.
Emma wasn't
He just
sure
wants to
exactly
ruin
when
his
the man
friend's
arrived at the
happiness. He
motel.
doesn't care how.
But
Yeah.
from what she could tell, the party started almost immediately.
Mr. Scratch is
It
so
was
cool.
infectious, spreading from one room
Now we
to
should
another.
be friends.
He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering through the scene, telling a joke here, throwing an insult there, oozing sex and violence and excitement. She had never seen someone like this before.
Just a
He looked at her
full-on
and smiled,
sociopath.
and she felt her heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself it didn't matter.
True. Finally a page. No, the acting is fantastic. I agree. It's very good.
I have seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
True. And they're cool. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Emma again. Time without the lying about her being safe.
Okay. I really don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured. Want to talk about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible. I didn't know that he was gonna do that. I swear. And I just ran. I just left him there. I didn't even try to help.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
Well, he's dead in that motel room now, so excuse me if I feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I just didn't want to get involved. I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think I'm a bad person, but I didn't even call the cops. I'm such a coward.
Oh, she's a New
If
Yorker.
you'd called the cops, we'd have dead cops. He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just got easier once I got this thing off my chest. I just feel so guilty about it, especially because I didn't pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked hanging out with him, you know? He was smart and charming and funny and hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, you're not
What's the
remotely
deal
hot,
with
Alan
this
Wake.
guy anyway, he looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself. Maybe he's just evil or my dark half. He does a lot of the stuff I'm trying really hard to get away from. Things that just messed up my life.
I guess all those murders don't help either.
Oh, yeah, the murders,
Could
too.
do without
yeah.
the murders and the end of the world. Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well, maybe this is the last time we meet like this.
God, wouldn't that be great?
Just keep those lights on, okay?
Can't wait to stop seeing Alan Wake in my life. Whew. Kidding me? This guy.
Well, art lovers, are you feeling neglected? You shouldn't. You know Eddie Rodman.
That's Alan Wake. I know him. That's
Which
him.
is why I actually hauled myself out of bed before noon, just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Arts Show is coming around again, and that's a big deal for all of us that are in the culture business. If you can call it a business. That's a little controversial, I know.
Oh, that's okay. Money makes the world go around, no doubt about it.
And that's one of my guests here at the studio, Serena Valdivia. She's a curator at the Night Springs Gallery of Visual Arts, and she's in charge of the NSVA Film Festival, held this year at the old Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
Hello, Eddie. It's great to be here. And let me just say that it's a wonderful venue.
Absolutely. And with her is one of the filmmakers, somebody who's actually primarily known as a renowned photographer, Alice Wake.
Hello.
Alice, I've seen a lot of your work over the years. It's very impressive. My wife's a big fan, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You've gained quite a bit of fame as a photographer, but that's not why you're here, right? You actually have a film. That's a little surprising.
For me, too. I really wouldn't be here at all if it weren't for Serena.
You two are friends, I take it?
Yeah, we move in the same circles. So, about a year ago, I heard about all this footage she'd shot, and I got to see some of it, and then I started pestering her about actually putting it out there, because it was really good. I didn't really want to show it. It felt too personal.
Well, yes, I can understand that. It features your husband, and he's, well...
He's dead.
I thought he was missing.
It's been 2 years. This sounds awful, but yes, I believe he's dead. Otherwise he would have, well, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Well, hold that thought, and we'll be right back.
You gave up on him. But Barry didn't. My boy Barry never would. My man. My boy. Do want that flashback. That was worth going in there for.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and they weren't. They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Flaming Eye of Mordor? Yeah, kinda. Alright, one. Anything else in here? 20 keys.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations of the Herald of Darkness. And yet, for a moment, the Champion of Light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an end to this.
Okay. Hey, she didn't die this time. Yeah, it feels like we're getting close to the end. Gotta go to the other two areas
to
again.
The observatory for what he hopes is the
and
final
then maybe
time,
something
the man
afterwards.
feels anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
I definitely see why some people say this is skippable, though.
I've already taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
Certainly a little light. Still kind of fun. Pretty good arcade title. You know? Well, they took out all the lights in there. That's funny. Alright, are they gonna attack me when I try to listen to my soaps again? Everything's skippable. Just making a lot of sense. Making a lot of sense.
Thanks for tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alice Wake. Now, Alice, we were talking about your husband, Alan Wake. Is that a sore subject for you?
Well, a little bit. Of course it is. The way I see it,
I think I'm still gonna play the
bad times,
Night Springs and
we had a lot of
Control
really
DLC for Alan Wake 2 when we get to that next week.
So you're
But I think I'll play them after Alan Wake 2.
I don't know if I'll ever be that entirely.
The Night Springs one apparently has some spoilers for the main game.
I still find myself hoping for... Well, sometimes I think I see him just standing somewhere, watching me. I think most people who lose someone they love experience things like that. But on the whole, I'm doing all right. 2 years is a long time to adjust, and I'm not really the type to wallow in the negative.
Well, I know there are a lot of stories about Alan. He seemed to have something of a wild streak.
That's not really what our show is about, though. Look, all that stuff really gets blown out of proportion. He had his problems, but it's really frustrating for me because people like to talk. They love to tell these crazy stories, and they never really knew him at all.
Well, the character he created, Alex Casey, is a household name. The books still continue to sell. There's been talk of a TV series, a movie, a video game.
Oh damn, a video game?
Know that his work is still being appreciated.
You hear about
by so
those?
Many readers.
Yes, of course, but I don't really deal with the business side. I leave that to Alan's agent.
That would be Barry Wheeler. Actually, I just interviewed him. He's currently in the music business.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also Alan's best
Yeah,
friend.
Bibio James, yeah.
Do you two keep in touch? Or?
We talk regularly. Like I said, he handles the business side.
I think we should talk about her film.
Yes, of course, you're right. I'm Eddie Rodman, talking to Alice Wake and Serena Valdivia, and we'll be right back.
Gaming. Alright, Let's go back up the hill, I guess. Starting to run out of resources. Oh, can I skip ahead and just go up this? Yo, the boulders aren't here anymore. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I'm just doing the pipes first, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I got distracted talking about video game. God, I wish I was playing one right now. Hear about them? Pretty cool. One day they'll invent video games for real. Could be anime, that's true. The only thing worse than video games. Oof, yuck. No thanks.
This act of creation is exhilarating and frightening. Subtext and symbols loom eager to take effect. Causality and consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless. Who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything else. You learn to let go of the things you can't control.
Control
and go
mentioned.
with the flow, or go insane.
Control mentioned. Going this way. Big whoop. Big whoop. Yeah, whatever. Dorks. No, I'm starting to think maybe I have to deal with this problem. Hold on. There's not a light over here to despawn them. Well, alright, well. I didn't mean to throw that, but that's fine. Big whoop. What are you gonna do? There's a fence in the way, dummy. You gonna walk over here? I think not.
Very
Idiot.
good. I believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Be right there, Doctor.
I think I took the long way around that time. Is there ammo? There is ammo. Gonna need that. Okay. I'm officially out of grenades. Thanks. I used like 2 on accident that I didn't mean to, but that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Like I'm scared of you. Come on, man. There's the funny prank of destroying the light, yeah. I remember this. Did this before.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse. I can't let them stop me.
Big whoop. I don't have 40. Oh, sure. Oh, are those not explodable? Arbitrarily? Hold on, I gotta. Give me a second, give me a second. Oh, I don't have 40, man. How many do I have? 16, 29, 36. Shit. Could have been more diligent. Big whoop, it's just a car. Like I care. Oh. It is in the way, though. Can you...
Come on in.
I almost missed a very important message. Oh my god, that's so meta. 2 cameras? Oh no, it's a reflection.
This is what you look like. Does that bother you? I bet it does. I'm not just wearing your face, you know. It goes a lot deeper than that. There's a lot of you and me. All the best parts. At first, I was just an idea. But they kept telling all those stories about you. You already had that rep. And then you disappeared mysteriously. And then, the stories about bad, crazy Alan Wake came true.
Huh?
And here I am. That's the best part, isn't it? When that happens, you can always count on Cauldron Lake. I'm just as real as you are. And I'm the improved version. No fears, no doubt, no weaknesses.
No anime.
No self-deception here. I don't let anything drag me down.
I do really like the FMVs in this game. I think they're great. For how, like, simple they are.
Like I know myself.
They're really well done.
I know it bothers you that I'm like this. That I use your name.
Yeah, this is really solid.
Crawl my way into your life.
Story-wise. Gameplay is fine. It's okay. It's an arcade title.
I'm better at being you than you ever were.
I almost wish there were more FMV. But I get it. Do I have Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or Wrath of the Righteous? I don't think I do. But I'm not sure I would get around to those. As far as extra key. You're welcome to like post it in the Discord. Folks want a copy? Is that good? That's not good.
You need to protect the telescope, or we can't complete the signal.
Time to do this again. What the frig? Holy gaming? This is gaming. Yeah, this is gaming. Holy shit. No one told me we were gaming. I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good. I know where to get ammo. There we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There's some jams in this game.
Physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you all right?
I'll live.
I'm glad. I'll send the link to you. I remember our previous encounters very We've never met before. I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
Doctor?
No, I know
Doctor,
physicists who'd give 15
Doctor?
years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally. If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
Like a character in a story?
Anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr. Wake, at the end of the day, I'm a scientist. I love mysteries. I love not knowing. Whatever else this might be, it's absolutely fascinating. I wonder how far this reaches. Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this. I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
Are you suggesting that we should suppress this?
No. You can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could—
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
I see. Gaming.
In a strange way, he feels at ease. He is armed with his own words, and when the time comes, they will be enough or they will not. For now, he's content to let the currents take him toward the final confrontation.
Isn't that a different movie? I wonder how... I really want to know what Ham the documentary is.
Once more, we return to the drive-in.
I want to know more about
If he's
Ham.
aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it.
Oh, it teleported me here.
The man has his share of weaknesses, perhaps more.
This is new.
But cowardice is not among them.
Among Us. I guess I skipped ahead again. Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, Conquistador Returns does seem dope. Legacy franchise. But, I mean, the Conquistador can never defeat the Samurai. It's like I already know what the ending is, you know? And sure, there's gonna be a helicopter scene where they're fighting, you know, above a big city because they've both been transported to the future, just like in Beastmaster 2. I get it.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
I've been interrupted by Mr. Scratch. Big whoop. Ow. Conquistador could just be Indiana Jones, that's true. I didn't think about it that way. I do appreciate this part of me at the halfway point here. Sure. I also appreciate that the like very fast-moving teleporting enemies are gone from this version of the game. Because those enemies suck and I hate them. Ow. Hey man. It's off. Getting there a few minutes earlier makes a big difference. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. I dig it. I can vaguely see what they were going for. Even if it is, like, pretty repetitive. I at least understand what they were trying to do. With their limitations, you know? Pump action shotgun. That sounds a bit. I'll pass. They were trying to stay under 200 megabytes, that's true. An Xbox arcade title. Like, for an Xbox arcade title, this thing is so good. Oh, they changed the layout. Maze. No spooters this time either. Oh. Nice try, idiot. Okay. Okay. Oh, they opened this up so I don't have to go around again. Appreciate that. That checkpoint's gone, though. Or that heal, I guess. Still a checkpoint. Alright.
You're never getting out of this, Wake. Never! Don't worry. I'll take care of your wife and your life.
I'm a real wife guy, you know? Just like that. Oh, fucking banger alert. What the hell? Oh, not this time, hacker. Ow. Hey, fuck you, man. I like Mr. Scratch's theme a lot. It feels like they don't last long enough, though. Ah, that song should be going for, like, the entirety of the theme. Dang it. Still a banger, though. Gotta admit. Still a banger.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll send you.
Yeah, whatever. Balance Slays the Demon is the track for the trailer. That makes sense. Kind of a jam. The page. Supposedly. There it is. You can go talk to Valdez if you want. True.
It's obvious that for all his
Oh,
power,
Salem.
Mr.
What are you
is an
doing?
agent of another great.
Hey.
The
Get,
dark
God
place
damn
he
it,
came
one
from is
second.
full of
Fuck.
terrible alien
Hey, get!
intelligences,
Come on!
dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world.
Oh no.
He serves
God
one of
damn it.
them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
One moment. I got cat problems. Yeah, one moment. Yeah, sorry, one second. I'm cleaning up a mess. Okay. Uh... Oh, God damn it.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
I wanted to leave, man. Alright, fine, I'll do that. Let's do this first, I guess. Nice try, dummy. Yeah, I just want to get this out of the way before it spawns more crap. Okay. Guess I can try a sawed off. Ooh, that's like no ammo. It's not that much. Less, I guess. Okay. Okay. You okay in here? Alright.
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Don't think about that.
I don't think of anything but.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know. A lot of that'll pass with time, but being touched by the darkness, it's rough on you. It's a lot to process, and I just don't want you to get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late for that, to be honest.
Yeah, well, there's degrees. At least you're not at a point where you go around picking fights with people over not changing their light bulbs often enough.
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone with this. And anyway, you're friends with Alice, so, you know, any friend of hers.
Thank you.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
It's called Sunrise, and it really
Ah,
wasn't
fuck.
something I ever thought
The one I
of
was
an
making
actual
fun
film.
of is the
It was
movie?
just footage,
Yeah.
things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down. You've got a great eye.
Maybe, but experience is another thing.
Because you're primarily a still photographer.
Yes, exactly. So I'm really used to thinking of the world in terms of snapshots. I frame something and try to pick the right moment, and then reveal that moment to people. Moving images are a different story. I'm still learning a lot about it, to be honest.
So, this is a new thing for you?
Or maybe I'm just a slow learner. But showing it like this is definitely a new step for me. It's a little weird taking something this intimate and showing it to everybody. Not that the material itself is somehow shocking, it's just that those were private moments.
But that's why it works, because it feels genuine. It's not so much a story as it is a sort of an echo, showing us how you saw your husband at the time. It's not really about the sunrise itself or Alan watching it. It's about you two together.
I suppose.
It's funny, looking at it now, especially now that it's been edited like that. It takes on a life of its own, almost. It's a kind of a fantasy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you're right. I'm glad you talked me into it.
Yeah. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna check on my cat again. Sorry, one moment. Okay. I think he's fine. He just ate something he probably shouldn't have. Namely, I think he just has a bad hairball. He's panicking about it. Okay. Where was the TV? I don't even remember.
I held the film canister in
No
my
stream.
hands.
Why is there no game? Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Here you go.
I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title. It was a time capsule. Moments snatched from times gone by. From a past that I hoped could also be our future. It was my salvation, our chance to be together. A tin can with a bit of magic in it that she didn't even know about. Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face him.
Where was the TV? Side of the... Oh, it was in that little building, wasn't it? Right. Salem running havoc around the apartment kind of very distracted me. There we go.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination, something brought on by the adrenaline and fear of death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
I've been around for a while now, you know? While you've been indisposed, stuck in the darkness, I've been busy. I operate in the shadows, not always literally, you understand? I'm a little more resilient than those I've taken, but I do my best work in the dark. And there's so much darkness out there. It goes deep. And the things that live in it are fast, big bastards. They don't mind getting a little bit of elbow room. All that chaos and madness, it doesn't really do that much down there. It's like pouring a glass of water into the ocean, right? But up here, yeah, you can really make an impact. All
An
they need
ocean.
is someone to bring them all the way through. But first, I had to take care of you. You party pooper.
Of darkness.
You're stuck in an eternal cycle now. The sun's never
Oh,
coming
sunrise.
up for you.
I get it. Oh, okay, I get it.
Everything else? Do my thing. Getting a bit of quality time with Alice.
Ugh.
That's a little something for me.
He's doing the thing from that movie.
And I deserve it.
Alright. Onward.
Again,
I need to do evil
the champion
everywhere.
of light
Yeah.
enters the final trap. The new reality is almost here. All he needs to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
Alice's film. Ah, okay. Film was in the projector? Oh, up here probably. Oh. Where? Maybe they don't mean that projector? Also, this big ass lamp I'm just now noticing. Ridiculously large. Here we go. Film noir poster, late at night. Summer's almost over. Spotlight on a... Ah, got it. There we go. Now we're gaming?
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this?
No! No! You can't do this! All I did was take the things you always wanted and never had the balls to go for. It's my turn now. It's my life. It's my life!
Wow, he's really living on a prayer. Eagle screech.
Alan? Is it really you?
It's really me.
How? I love you.
I love you.
A woman, a man, two lovers, held apart for far too long, enveloped in the light of a glorious dawn. They both feel it. He's home at last. Are these actual events or merely a dream?
We made that one
a
up.
memory or a glimpse of what is to come? One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Yeah. Alright, GG. Sorry, I should have ended that sooner, but... Chaos. Yeah, I believe all of this is in canon. There was nothing after, apparently. Oh, there's a music video, though. Hold on. We gotta watch that. Clearly.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Now this is gaming. They wrote this after cracking the skull of the nurse with a hammer? Absolutely. A deeper, darker ocean. Cratch! Cool. Alright, well. I think that's it. Manuscript pages found. 40. Of, like, I don't know. 57? Got all the radio shows. I unlocked the Magnum, but didn't use it. Combat shotgun I never got to grab. I think that was the level 41 that was at the end. Alright, GG. Let's call that here.